Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return to Trails of Cold Steel. Brant says, I heard more about free time in Fantasio. Apparently it's not as big a part of the game as in Persona, however there do seem to be more exclusive choices tied to it. Alright. Well, so I am on... I did a little bit of, I think I bought everybody's new outfits and stuff, and I also did everyone's orbments, but I'm on an older save because we need to go over to the engineering building and chat with these two because I wanted to use George's services, so we need to go back in time a little bit and get this conversation, so. Hey Angie, what are your plans for the summer festival? I heard your dad told you to attend the garden party this year. He'd be a fool to assume I'd ever go along with that. There's no way I'm wasting my time wearing a frilly dress and hobnobbing with those high society idiots. Hitting the stalls with you and Toa would be a million times more fun. Ah, that's the Angie I know. Okay. And then we can get into the stuff. Okay, so. Now that we know what they say there, we can go back to the future, where I have everyone's orbments all laid out and written down in case, you know, we go our separate ways on another field trip and whoever's not with me gets their orbments stripped, so I know how to reset them. And we all now have the leopard print jackets and frilly dresses and the leaf sandals and feathered shoes and stuff, so. Alright. So we're doing good. And I think... No. It's one of these buttons. There we go. Alright. So I think we talked to everyone down here. So I think now we need to go up to the school and give everyone a chat. But before we do that, we have a few predictions, I guess. Might have mentioned these on the last one, but I was asked about a couple different things. So, we know Reen has a scar on his chest. I don't really have any major predictions. I'm assuming that has something to do... What the hell is on the cuff of my sleeve? Yeah, seriously, what is that? I would assume it has something to do with a, I don't know, bear or Sasquatch or something that we've seen in a couple illustrated flashbacks where it looks like he and his, likely at the time not yet adopted sister, were menaced by some beastie in the woods, and I think the scar probably relates to that. It's probably where he first demonstrated his whatever power everyone's trying to coax out of him. Probably has something to do with his adoption, la 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 la. Alright. Celine apparently is not a familiar, so... Not sure. I mean, because Emma said something like she's more my manager or something like that. So, do we have someone like transmorgifying themselves into a cat? Are they stuck in a curse? I'm not really sure, but she doesn't seem to. If anything, maybe Emma is Celine's familiar. So, not really sure what's going on there, but I'll take Emma at her word that Celine is not a familiar. She's the person who she takes instruction from. It's someone keeping an eye on things. Seemingly kind of like what, what's the maid's name, who keeps making us apricot jam? Sharon. Sharon Kruger. Not really sure. I don't really have any predictions yet for her and, Purple Lightning. Sarah. Don't really have any predictions yet on Elliot and Nightheart, although there's something going on there. I'm going to go ahead and, what I'd alluded to, what I'd said last time, I'll go ahead and make an official prediction that Misty is actually Vita Clotilde, the opera singer. that seems fun. So I'll just go ahead with that as a official prediction. Who's what's her face's dance partner at the dance gonna be? What is her name? It's not Alma. It's Alfina. No shit. I forget her name. Olivia's younger sister. So who's her dance partner gonna be? I think it's gonna be her dorky brother. Because we've seen her interact with Reen's sister, and it'd be like, "Oh, you love your brother," and it's like, I think she's projecting. So I'm gonna say the prince is gonna be her dance partner, and I think that's all the stuff. So all right, let's Alphine. Thank you, Brian. All right, so let's talk to people. Oh, hey, it's our favorite teacher. My favorite teacher. You there, button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry, Ellipsis. He's even stricter than usual today. Is our shirt not the... Let's zoom in. Well, I guess we don't have the top collar buttoned. I don't either, because this is not comfortable. I mean Cedric, not Olivia? No, not yeah. The younger princely dipshit. Yeah, Cedric, not Olivia. The younger. Yeah, sorry. We haven't spent enough time with these characters. Their names aren't sticking. Yeah, so Alphine's dance partner is going to be Cedric, not Olivia. Alright. Free days are absolutely not days off, and you are not to treat them as such. Understood? You horrible little ragamuffin. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world! Emperor Dreichels has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was even born. I guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings a 5-year war to an end. It'd be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. Yeah, well, Kyler, you're looking at him. There's an impressive statue of Emperor Dreichels right in front of the Imperial Palace in Heimdall. You should take a gander if you get a chance. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that we'll have a chance pretty soon. Because I think we're on our way to Heimdall for the field trip. And, we might actually have all 9 of us going to the same place this time. But we shall see. But we shall not see what's inside the auditorium. Not yet. Alright, where is everybody? Alright, pretty much everyone's in the Student Union building. So... Flores, hello. Also, it's been 2 weeks since I played the game, and I've forgotten everything. It seems the principal is away from the academy today. Makes sense, though. What with the upcoming Heimdall Summer Festival, I'm sure he has a lot of meetings to attend. He's a busy man, to be sure. He always has been. No, we only got to page 10 on Rose Chapter 7. Okay, so we still have some reading to do. I think we already got the books. Yeah. Library's fairly cool, so it's not a bad place to spend the summer. It's kind of nice to sit down and read through a novel or two to unwind a little. Try it, you might be surprised. We get new books in from time to time, too, so you never know when you'll stumble across something you haven't read. Speaking of Celine, I don't know that we spotted her today. So we'll have to keep our eye out for her so we can ply her with fresh milk and try and earn her affections. Can't ellipsis sleep, ellipsis. Gotta get ellipsis best grades, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hey, Crow. Alright. So looks like it's just Emma and Eustace who have stuff. Alright. Oh, hey, and there's Eustace. Hey, buddy. The tea here is of considerable quality. Ah, you're looking pretty comfy. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. Might I? I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Does it have anything to do with a horse? Oh? Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. I wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him, ellipsis. Yes, and we have one bonding point. Did I turn on my cheat? Let me make sure. Yeah, I have my cheat on, so hopefully this works. You know, you can always come to me if you've got something weighing on your mind, Eustace. I'll listen or help out with all horse-related issues, whatever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just a trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. Eustace casually invited Rain to join him for a cup of tea. And together, they sat down to relax. They put a lot of effort into relaxing. Ah, ellipsis, nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. I disagree, but okay. I'm kind of surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it, considering it an ellipsis advance payment of sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for, ellipsis. And here they come now. It's the horses! No, okay. No 1 minute prediction for me. Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. My bangs are very pixelated. I'm self-conscious about my pixelated bangs. Please don't bring them up. Is this one of your friends from Class 7? That he is. They're upper class second years from what I can tell. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate if you made it brief. Well, ellipsis, how shall I put this, ellipsis? I just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in accompanying us to the salon. Oh, now I get it, ellipsis. He wants to get his pixelated bangs fixed. Well, I can't say I blame him. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. And, as you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see, ellipsis. Well, terribly sorry to interrupt. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friend along if you like. Really? Because I've been invited and then denied access to that salon more than once, so... Or, well, maybe once. The upper class second years slouched off towards the salon with a look of disappointment on their faces. So, ellipsis, I see people have started inviting you up to the salon again. Indeed, while I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. I've found that the haughtier the noble is, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the words to decline more subdued ones like the ones we just spoke to is much more difficult. Ah, so you used me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. Don't think those two had any ulterior motives, though. Or rather, don't think those two had any ulterior motives, though. They just looked like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. Hey, Caleb. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So, this all comes back to you, then. Yeah, I don't know about that, ellipsis, but more importantly, why don't you take them up on their offer sometime? The salon might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who simply just want to talk to you. Ellipsis. Perhaps I will, if the motivation strikes. But you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. Strengthen the bond. So strong. And we still have 1 bonding point, so we're good. Alright. I still have no interest in the salon, Ellipsis, but I wouldn't be against going in now and then if you were to accompany me. Alright. My son, Greg, is a good kid. He's polite and smart, so I'm sure he'll do well in the capital. He's not the best chef, though. Next time he comes home, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Keep an eye out for a chef named Greg in Heimdall. That kid's due for a culinary crash course. He'll have no problem making a name for himself in the capital after I'm done with him. My son works in Heimdall, so he must be pretty busy these days. Oh, hey, the Cooks does too. That's amazing. What are the odds? The number of customers in the shops and restaurants over there always spikes when the summer festival rolls around. And he works as a chef at a little coffee shop over there. I hope he'll be able to keep up with it all. Coffee shop. We are networking! Alright. Man, if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Mira. Pardon me. Watching them's fun enough, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, know what I mean? Well, we'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately, Ellipsis. But speaking of Ellipsis, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Man, Crow really does love his horse racing. He dove right in. Can't say I blame him, though. Summer races are the horse racing event of the year. Let's grab 2 more battle scopes just to be on the safe side. Now this is a contest practically tailor-made for me. They've got a pretty fancy reward for the lucky winner, too. I'd be an idiot to let this chance pass. Now, this is a... Oh, okay. Alright, let's visit the salon first. Let me in, I know you, sis. Oh, okay. I'll bring him next time. Honest, I swear. Alright. What dirty, dirty books are you reading and or writing now? Oh, Emma, okay. So. I hope Emma enjoys my book. But even more than that, I hope that she and I will be able to join forces and create them together one day. Hand in hand, we shall revolutionize smut. There we go. She's blushing already. Ellipsis. Emma, ellipsis, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen! Ellipsis, how do I explain this, ellipsis? I'm not a witch. Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see, ellipsis. Sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. You feeling alright? Feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? I'm not a witch. Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Yes, help me proofread all these dirty, dirty pictures. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not, ellipsis. Everyone enjoys yaoi stories. Well, ellipsis, if you really insist, then feel free. Fellow pervert. Let us bask. Let us luxuriate in smut. Agape? Ellipsis. Emma, ellipsis. I didn't write this! Yes, ellipsis? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys, ellipsis. This does seem to be the case, yes, ellipsis. Ellipsis. So, how do you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It would make my world feel so much wider. Ellipsis, how do I put this, ellipsis? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, ellipsis. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. Towing a line here, Reen. Let's not be homophobic. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently, ellipsis. The power of yaoi compels you, Reen, says Brian. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. They had to go downstairs and get some drinks to cool off. She finally let us get some rest, ellipsis. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I was afraid of that, ellipsis. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess, ellipsis. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, ellipsis, I think you could just stop right there, Reen. That's fine. I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed, I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Embarrassed, right. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Reen looked at her eyes, unobstructed for the first time. Never noticed how, I don't know what, purple they are, and they shone in the light. Golly, she's pretty. Emma, ellipsis. Yes, is something wrong? They're blue. Oh no, ellipsis, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What, ellipsis? Why, I'm practically naked without my glasses. Facial nudity! Whew, ellipsis. Ellipsis, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, ellipsis, ellipsis, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. Ellipsis, how embarrassing, ellipsis. Ellipsis, perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Yeah, right, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, there's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they returned to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again, ellipsis. As Reen and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. And our bond strengthened. Huzzah. Ellipsis, thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance. The truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. It was a brave sacrifice, but in the end it made a big difference. Really, thank you, Reen. Okay. So were we, like, copy editing, or proofing, or providing constructive notes, or did you just want us to read your smut? Ellipsis, based on her reaction, Emma doesn't seem like she's one of us quite yet. But I won't give up. The day will come when we work on these stories hand in hand. Which is, I think, almost exactly how I phrased it earlier, but anyway. One of us. Alright. Can you believe this? Alright, let's... Nope, wrong button. This button. What is her name? Dorothy, that's right. Is she a second year? There she is. Maidenly hobby. Okay, I don't think that's new, but anyway, writes obscene stories about romance between young men. Yeah, she does. No one in the fishing club. Check. Oh, are we throwing down the gauntlet here? What's going on? I'd hope that the club members here would have learned their place, but oh no, I thought you guys were in the salon. I'd hope that the club members here would have learned their place by now, but Ellipsis, they're actually approaching competence. We're going to have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper-class chess club is capable of. Oh yeah? Well, the lower-class chess club has their own room. What do you got? Now, that new student joining the lower-class chess club has resulted in the power balance between us starting to change. We'll need to put an end to this before they can start nipping at our heels. You want us to put our clubs on the line? Ha, it'll make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower-class club will cease to exist. And while I can't see it ever happening, if we lose, then we'll leave the upper-class club. Only one will stand! Hold on a minute, there has to be a better way of doing this, Ellipsis. We didn't ask for your opinion. We, members of the upper-class chess club, have already reached our conclusion. The match will take place 1 month from now. I suggest you start preparing. Be prepared. Why do we have to put our clubs on the line? All I want to do is play chess and have fun, Ellipsis. Girl, how are things? Ellipsis. When I think of swimming pools, the first thing that comes to mind is drowning. And when I think of drowning, I cannot help but think of ghosts, Ellipsis. I can hardly wait for swimming lessons to begin. If no one drowns, I might have to take matters into my own hands. Just a ray of sunshine, aren't you, Beryl? Hey, Lee. I do so enjoy swimming lessons. I'm afraid I cannot swim, though, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, dear. Hey, Toa. Keep an eye on Beryl. Don't let her go swimming.
Oh, Reem, did you get the request list?
Oh yeah, Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I totally forgot about it. Oh, Reen, you're not gonna... I'll do the voice, it's fine. I sure did! I'm actually working through it right now.
Phew. Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Toa's gonna die before she hits 20. Wait, Ellipsis. You're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me. Look, you could just, leave them here and I'll come pick them up.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do.
Actually, it seems like the most you could do, but okay.
Well then, good luck today.
Thanks, Ellipsis. Still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. I appreciate all the help, Reen. Brace yourself for some serious work. Why is he dressed like a cat? Because he can. I guess. That's... let's see. What are the quests? Okay, the schoolhouse, obviously. I've known... Oh, it's Bridget and Alan again, yeah. And then we've got a photography quest. Okay, that's what's going to be in the next room over here. So, yeah. We'll talk to everyone else first, and we'll be back for him. Yeah, it's marked. The Academy's closed during Heimdall's summer festival. Can't say I'd say no to joining everyone for a stroll around the food stalls. I have absolutely no intention of obeying my father and attending the stupid garden party, but I am pretty curious about the rumors that Princess Alphine might be attending. She's known as one of the Empire's greatest treasures for a reason. She's like a little angel. Yeah, same thing. Especially when she sits on top of Christmas trees. Which you'd think would be painful, but she makes it work. Whoop. Oh, cutscene, alright. I was actually going to go down here to see if Celine was sitting on the bench or something, but... Hey, you! Moi? Oh. Hey, Patrick. You want to come to the reading club with me? Got some literature you might find intriguing. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. Ellipsis. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said, Ellipsis. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time! I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but I, Ellipsis! Yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, alright? Ellipsis, trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Anyways, always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today, Ellipsis, but I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in comment, so be ready. Yeah, okay. That was a productive use of both our time, Pat, thanks. What's that all about? Guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. He's not half good either, but... Kitty, 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 kitty... No kitty. I think Sarah was hanging out there yesterday, too. Oh, hey, yeah, well, there's Patrick. There's Markov or something like that. Makarov. Close. Alright, what's Mint been up to? Wondering what I'm doing out here? Well, here's a little lesson for you. Mind your own damn business. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than in on hot days, so it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. Ellipsis, it's too hot to even try to read through any of these papers. Worse yet, I've got to keep an eye on Mint, too. Getting too old for this, Ellipsis. Well, I don't see her, so you're definitely slacking off. She's not up the tree, is she? No. He isn't dressed like a cat anymore, but the dialogue is still a cat that's strange? What? Huh? What are you doing here? It would be rude to show up to fencing club practice this late, so I've instead decided to spend the evening relaxing. That's the snootiest way I've ever heard someone say I'm skipping practice, Ellipsis. I'm certain you don't want to concern yourself with the likes of me. Don't you have some little errand to run for the student council? Alright, Fee's veggies or whatever she's growing are looking alright. Yep. Oh, there she is. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few veggies. My personal favorites are these acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. Don't want to. It's expensive. It's expensive importing them all the way from Liberal, so we grow our own. Eating them is a great way to beat summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? You didn't see the ears, but they might be hidden whenever he talks to certain people. They're in the profile portrait, so... anyway. Hey, it's Abez. I'm not all that interested in the summer festival, to be honest. There's no fishing. I'll tell you what I am interested in, though. Lamare's annual angling festival. We know that. Where's that? Let me look at my notes. Okay, it's just a place. I didn't write down anything about it. But I guess we'll have to say annual England Festival. I hope I get to go again this year. Never really gotten the whole parade thing. You're just standing around watching people walk by. Now if it was a parade of rare fish, Ellipsis. Where's what food? I cannot fish. Everyone's skipping practice. Alan's not in here either. So Patrick's decided to start skipping practice now too? What a world. Both Patrick and Alan have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. No one up here. Alright, anyone drown and turn into a ghost? Just you three? I'm curious about Laura and Monica, but I need to stay focused on tutoring Emil this evening. I guess I've just got to wait and see how things turn out for him. Lee, I don't mean this in any demeaning or condescending way, but what the hell are you talking about? I mean, I don't know if you're referring to anything specific, but almost every one of your comments are just random sentences. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Laura. What? Huff huff. Really focusing on my swimming has proven a good way to rid my mind of unwanted thoughts. Now for one more set ellipsis. Swimming puts me at ease. When I'm in the water, all my superfluous thoughts just seem to melt away. That instant turning around in water is kind of funny, yeah. Planning on staying late again, Monica? I get that you want to improve and all, but I can't see pushing yourself like this ending well. Yeah, this is the only way I'll ever be able to get on Lara's level. I must train, and I'm not going to stop until that happens. Lee was wondering why you put Reen in a cat outfit, then he noticed it disappeared in a cutscene and got confused. Okay. What about... Where's the food? Now it's foggy, people seeing ghosts. I guess it's probably you're responding to something that happened, because of the delay, you're responding to something that happened enough time ago that I'm just not connecting what you're talking about. Armin Kaza, hello, I pre-ordered PS5 Pro, what do you think? I think it's way overpriced. Monica ellipsis. I go on a lot about how awesome Klein and Laura are, but Monica's really getting up there too. At this rate, everybody's gonna show me up. I'm not gonna let that happen. If I want to be friends with Laura, I need to focus on making us equals. That's how friendship works. I won't stop pushing myself until that day comes. Lara, new training. Stop being a putz monkey. Anyone standing over here? No worries. I'm just trying to make sure I engage with the chat, and I don't want anyone to feel left out. And when you say a bunch of stuff, I'm like, I genuinely can't follow what you're talking about. I'm like, am I missing something? Am I not doing my job as a streamer? Or... Paula's making progress slowly but steadily. Won't be long now before she can finally ride about on her own. Ah, this means the day we can all race along the highway together is drawing near. I eagerly await the day we can all race along the highway together. Well, I say together, but naturally, Whitcomb and I would lead the pack. Aha! This really does feel great. I'm not quite confident enough to try riding on my own yet, Ellipsis. But don't worry, I will be soon enough. I mean, I don't see anyone else up there with you, so... What do you think, Horsey? Nay, I think she should wear riding pants when getting on my saddle. This is weird. Keep your undies off my saddle, young lady. As fun as this is, I want to be able to ride as fast as Lambert and Eustace Ellipsis. It won't take me long, though. I just need to keep practicing. You hope PS5 Pro does 8K? I would be surprised if it did. I mean, there might be, like, a couple specific games that might have a 8K mode or something, but I seriously doubt it. They probably would have mentioned something like that if it did. But, who knows? I'm gonna have to get a PS5 at some point, because there's some games that are exclusive to the current generation that I want to play. Everyone's midterms are displayed from highest to lowest. Oh hey, we can actually go over here and check. That's nice. I don't know why they highlighted my name. It makes me feel self-conscious, but okay. I imagine that the summer sun has you all hoping for a vacation. I'm sorry to say that this academy matches the military policy for policy, and neither one gets a summer break. I know that sounds a little harsh, but please don't let it bring you down. The noble students will be able to return home in August. They say that this is to learn to manage their respective family territories, but it's essentially their summer vacation. So do nobles, like, get to leave? Do they get a summer vacation from the military too, or are they just not in the military? Noble student, yep. Yeah, alright. A lot of games are native 4K? I mean, some are, but no? I mean, most of them are upscaled to 4K. I mean, some, yes. Off the top of my head, I couldn't name any, well, you know, if that's what you want, hope that's what you get. I would be very surprised if that, or if 8K was common, let alone a standard. I'm hardly fit to call myself a lady, Ellipsis. All it takes is the sight of Elisa's face to make me lose composure and fly into a rage! Worry not, my sweet sister. An unrequited desire to become friends. The flames of said desire burning you up inside, Ellipsis. This is a situation we all must face at some point in our lives. What? You cannot honestly believe that I would wish to be friends with the likes of her. Are you right in the head, my brother? What would ever make you think that? Complete and utter foolishness, Ellipsis! Patooey! While this may come as a shock, even your beloved brother has faced this challenge, Ellipsis. In my life, I've met many beautiful women whom I have been tragically unable to get onto friendly terms with. As harsh as Lady Ferris can be with Master Vincent, she does in fact rely upon him. And Master Vincent, in turn, is always willing to lend an ear to her worries and concerns. They truly make for wonderful siblings. Yet I can't bear to look at them, which is why I stand here with my eyes closed. Right, we have a soft student. Soft! Oh, it's Fee. Is Fee being soft again? Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. Roust her. Tell her to stop being so soft. Stop being soft, Fee. Snore, snore, ellipsis, ellipsis. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside, ellipsis. Should I watch over her for a while? That's not super creepy, is it? Yeah, let's just stare at a sleeping person for some time. That's... Absolutely. I'll go get a chair and watch you as you sleep. Or rather, I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. I plan on staring at this sleeping student so long, I'm gonna need a place to sit. That actually looks like a low table, not a chair. And she still sleeps. Let's see. Companies are doing away with PS... oops, did I miss something here? Want a disk drive. Companies are doing away with PS4. Also want a physical copy of Sonic Shadow Generations. You have to get a PS5. Yeah, it's the same thing with Metaphor. If you want a physical copy, you have to get it on PS5. Let's see. Chaos says, I'll buy the next Nintendo console, but I'm very on the fence regarding another PlayStation or Xbox. Armin asked, probably to Chaos, but will you get a Switch 2 if it comes out next year? If there are games I want to play that are only available on the Switch 2, then yes. Otherwise, probably not. It's kind of like when the Switch 1 came out. It launched with Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild was also released simultaneously on the Wii U, so I had no reason to buy the Switch at the time. I didn't buy the Switch until the following October when Mario Odyssey came out, because I wanted to play Mario Odyssey, and Switch was the only place I was able to play it. So, it'll be the same thing with the Switch too. I'll get it when there are games on it I want to play that I can't play anywhere else, so. Snore, snore, ellipsis, ellipsis. She's been going through so much lately, ellipsis. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Instructor Beatrix, ellipsis? Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Gotta make this soft little child hard. Can't stand soft students. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Instructor Sarah asked you to do this? Yeah, I wouldn't take care of students if I wasn't pestered about it. Yes, indeed, she's told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent, her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent troubles. I see. Instructor Beatrice, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? I mean, you can. It's not going to make a difference. I'm already doing that, but, you know, whatever. Of course, she's such a pleasant girl, especially when she's asleep and quiet. But I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student's job to sort their own problems out. It's part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right, ellipsis. Guidance, advice? 'Tis not the job of a teacher. Our job is to look at your children and tell them to figure their own shit out. I had to figure out my shit when I was your age, and I'm gonna make sure things aren't any easier for you. Fuck the new generation! But it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one, so we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Ah, glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? I mean, you guys are standing right next to me chatting and without lowering your voices, so yeah. No, I'm still asleep. What'd you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Oh, sorry. Don't be. Thanks. I wanted to get up on this time, but I didn't subscribe to Nintendo's online service, so I couldn't buy their Alarmo, so I appreciate you roasting me. Fee, I, ellipsis. I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. We're gonna visit the underground, the old schoolhouse later if you want to go. Snore. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, she was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I'd say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you? Definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Lee says if Nintendo is smart, it'll make its game only on Nintendo consoles because that's the only way people will buy their consoles. I guess Nintendo's smart then, because that's what they do and always have done. Like, other than a couple mobile titles like Mario Run and Animal Crossing Camp Cretaceous or whatever the hell it was called, and the Fire Emblem one, they extraordinarily rare that they would put any of their own titles on someone else's console. I honestly can't think of a single example. Who knew you could increase your bond with someone by, staring at them sleeping? Wait, these chairs are all here in the first place. Why did we need to... Little stool. Why'd we need to bug the teacher? Still sleeping. I better not wake her up again. Jaden says, what is her favorite mode of transportation? You mean the title of this stream? Laura's favorite mode of transportation? Train! It's a joke about how Laura's just very into training. Now the answer to that joke is on the in the YouTube description, but I didn't have a place to put the answer on Twitch, so. You have to sub the highest membership to get the clock? No, you currently, in order to buy the Alarmo clock, you either have to be in New York and visit the Nintendo store, although they're probably out of stock by now. But if you want to buy the clock right now, before it's kind of an early release, you have to subscribe to the Nintendo online service. Not subscribe to a YouTube channel or something. I'm not sure what you mean there. No, you just have to, it's like a PlayStation Plus or Xbox, whatever their version is, or PlayStation Gold or whatever the hell it's called, right? It's the Nintendo Online subscription service. You have to be a member of that in order to buy the Alarmo from their shop right now. It'll be probably available in like Targets and Walmarts and stuff by Christmas, but anyway. I understand the situation, no need to fret, yes, blah blah blah, we already did that, okay. Oh, CDI, yeah. So, right. So 30 years ago, Nintendo did license... Except that's slightly different because the CDI games were not on the Nintendo console and ported to the CDI. That was just Nintendo licensing one of its IPs to Philips? To Philips to put on the CDI, which they had a stake in, I think. But I can't think of any examples of like Zelda Echoes of the West, Forbidden West. No, it's Horizon. Echoes of Time, Echoes of something, Wisdom. Echoes. That's not on the Xbox or the PlayStation, right? So, yeah, Nintendo almost exclusively keeps its games on its console. So, smart move? Sure, that's what they're doing. Is there no one in here? No one in here. Alright. I think they meant NSO plus the expansion pack? Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Okay. That's what you're asking. Okay, so yeah, there's tiers of the online service. There's the base tier, and then you can there's a subscription. That's what you're asking. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you. Right. So far as I know, no, you don't have to have the expansion pack or whatever they call the increased tier service. There's no better time to enjoy a nice cold beer than when it's toasty out. I mean, ellipsis aside from the rest of the year. Wowzers, I think I was channeling Instructor Sarah for a second there. The point still stands, though. Hee hee, perhaps I'll take another stab at inviting Nightheart along for a drink. I'd like to invite Instructor Sarah too, but she seems just so busy lately. Well, today can just be a manly guys-only drinking day. Have some black liquid. I think it was supposed to be coffee at one point. Here's a little gift. Hey, got some EP Charge 2s. Alright, nice. Yeah, as I mentioned in the, as I mentioned in the podcast last night, I feel that the Amiibo, Alarmo, is overpriced for what it delivers. As I mentioned, I think Sean in the comment section, certainly no shame if it's something you want. I mean, it's a cool idea. I think they nailed the design and form factor. For $100, it should have more than what it does, right? It should have more elaborate scenes, more animations. It should have more franchise representation. It should just, for $100, it should, for what it is, I would expect it to be no more than 50, and even that's pushing it. I'm thinking like $30, maybe 40, 50 at the absolute high end, but $100? Good day, Schwarzer. I would love to stay and talk, but I'm afraid I'm scheduled to leave soon. I need to pay a visit to the Imperial Army on my way back to Ellipsis. Nothing easy about being regarded as a famous general. A modern major one at that. Seems rather busy. I'll leave the old schoolhouse's investigation in your hands. Alright, did we hit everyone? Lee says, I love the idea of a handheld TV hybrid, but still with Nintendo making their consoles, that way it's not powerful enough to play certain games. Yeah, it's a compromise that anyone would have to make if that's what they're doing with their console. To me, because I personally, and I'm not saying anyone else is wrong to feel differently, just me personally, I do not value portability at all. The Switch, for me, stays docked. So portability is a completely useless feature. So for me, the Switch is trading technical parity with its contemporaries for a feature that I don't value. Now that said, the majority of gamers really seem to value the portability of the Switch. And to them, that's an unfortunate but an understandable and worthy trade-off. For me, though, it's just like, oh, okay. I mean, it's got great Nintendo games that I can't get anywhere else, but once again, as it has been for nearly 20 years now, it's just another console that's a solid technological generation behind its contemporaries from a graphical display standpoint, and frankly, some modern conveniences like online and such, right? And that's just a shame. Like, I love Mario Odyssey. Great game! Would it be even better at a higher resolution and frame rate? Yes. Oh well. Alright, let's see what the kids are working on. Yes, wonderful. Yes, you really have to use your imagination to appreciate this one. Lipsis, this isn't any good either. I think this might be my first slump in a while. It always seems to happen with the changing of the seasons. I mean, you're making the same horse over and over. Have you been working on the same thing all year, or are you just making the same thing over and over? What are you doing with your finished ones? Maybe they're in a room or something. Slumps are a natural occurrence for those called upon to create art. You know, like Dorothy. Whenever you face one, the best cure is to work without thinking. Just keep working until you break free. Alright. Pardon. Oh, goodness. Now I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Margarita's not in here. Heimdall's Summer Festival is just around the corner, isn't it? It's a shame that I won't be able to make it this year. Ellipsis. They usually have some cheap, tasty food available at their food stalls. I've always enjoyed food from festival food stalls. It has a certain charm that gourmet dishes can't quite match. I wonder what sort of treats they'll have on offer this year. Mary. Margarita's cookie dough has a rather, ellipsis, disquieting smell. I hope she didn't use expired ingredients, ellipsis. I was hoping to bring this to her attention, but she seems to have run off somewhere once again, ellipsis. Oh, Margarita, where could you have gone? Hey, you know the lady who plays, Mother Coral, I think, in The Acolyte? That actor's name is Margarita, which I thought was really cool. Oh, hey, there's Mint. I noticed that Elliot's not playing. Mint, are you blowing into the wrong end of the flute again? No, looks like she's got her lips on the actual valve. It's fine. Are you looking for Hebel? He went into town. Said he wanted to get stuff prepared for our performance. Meanwhile, I'm holding down the fort here and getting some practice in. Bridgie couldn't concentrate, so she went home for the day. I hope everything's okay, ellipsis. Wait, where the hell is she? Because I think we have a quest with her. Maybe I have to go into the dorms and call her down or something. Musical performances are just one of the things the Summer Festival's famous for. The local music academy sends out a group to play there every year. Maybe this year it'll be Ellipsis. Ellipsis, something the matter? Nah, I was just remembering how I'd go watch them every year. I guess there's still a part of me that wishes I could go this year too. I just need to stop thinking about the Summer Festival for now. Right now I should just be focusing on the next field study and my upcoming performance at the church. Well, make sure you get to the church on time. It's a song. No one in the classroom. Up on the roof. Anyone up here? No. Did we miss the cat somewhere, or did we feed her 2 weeks ago and I just forgot? Alright, so I think we got everybody. So let's head to the dorms and see if we can find, what's her name? Colette's got her allowance. Festival. Is she an upperclassman? I forget. Ah, there she is. Okay. Hello. Let's see. By the way, have we learned the meta reason Elliot is in class 7? Because we don't really have some random guy, can we? I don't really remember. The revelation that he's Anton's true fated love is written in the stars? No. No, Elliot, there's something between him and Nightheart. There's, where is he? We know he's from Heimdall. He'd mentioned something earlier about, he's here, on some type of compromise. which means he doesn't have any bargaining power or something like that. We don't know what he's referring to yet. Let's see. Lee says, yeah, Portal for me is useless now, but if get the Switch 2014 and before, then I would have gotten...
Right.
I guess Switch 2014 and before, then I would have gotten used to a handheld more since I travel... I think what you're saying is if the Switch had come out 3 years earlier, it would have... Portable is what you mean. God damn. I am failing at nearly everything you're writing. I am so sorry. Okay, so portable is not really useful for you, but if it had come out years earlier, you traveled a lot, so it would have... Okay, I get what you're saying. Cool, cool, cool. Elliot, born to die, created to perish by Falcon. The goddess is too cruel, eh? Alright. Hey, Reen! You back to handle my request? Absolutely, I'll handle your request. Request away. Whew, Ellipsis, thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend Ellipsis. That's right, Ellen from Class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town, and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school, though, Ellipsis, and I never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here. But, Ellipsis, I see where this is going. You're an upper-class student, though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. What? Is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but Ellipsis, it's pretty rare, isn't it? You know, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance in social standing either, Ellipsis. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. Yeah, that would explain it, Ellipsis. I guess your dad's kind of like mine, Ellipsis. So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking, Ellipsis. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him, too, Ellipsis. Well, give him the cold foot, right in the groin. That's not good, Ellipsis. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked, and it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either, Ellipsis. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance, Ellipsis. So far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club, Ellipsis. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow your roll there, bucko! Ellipsis. Don't worry, I'm not gonna walk right up to him and ask him directly. Look at these cat ears. I can be very subtle. But he might be willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Well then, Ellipsis, thank you. Okay, better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. But before you go, Reen, Ellipsis, please, promise me you'll tell him everything tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. As I've always said, there's nothing worse than not knowing. Not even a no. I won't, I promise. Alright. I just want to know he's acting like a putz. Could I have upset him somehow? Ellipsis? Please, Reen, help me figure him out. Alright. Saba says, get on the right path here. There we go. Wait, would that have been a cool idea for a game? Have someone decently important story-wise, party member, etc., but not lore-wise, no real political power or anything like that, and have them just die like halfway into the game randomly. And Brian says, I could name a game that did that, but it would be a spoiler. Training, I know where we're going. Speed lines mean I'm running fast. But he's not in here. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but Ellipsis. Is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Ellipsis? In other words, he's skipping practice. I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna stab him in the ass with a rapier! Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see, Ellipsis. Where exactly you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well, then, Ellipsis, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. It's not really an excuse, Ellipsis, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened to Ellipsis. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it, Ellipsis. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now, Ellipsis. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you've got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. And of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. So Patrick's decided to start skipping practice now, too. What a world. They've been on... Okay, same stuff. Alright. Alright, Alan, or... Patrick, rather. Do you have anything to say? What do you have to say for yourself, young man? What are you doing here? Okay, so same thing. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get that wall. You know, I'm something of a swordsman myself. You're that guy from Class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? Yeah, stop treating Bridget, or whoever she is, poorly, you schmuck. No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? That stuff has never really bothered me. It seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, Ellipsis, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, Ellipsis. I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells, Ellipsis. Wait a minute, what if I just... Damn, how does she do it? Reen called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use a combat shell. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fight it? Yeah, it looks a little intimidating. Especially its giant dangling dong. But it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right! Oh hey, we actually get to fight with Alan. Alright, oh hey, and we... Oh shit, I didn't save. Alright. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alright. Alan is conscious of the battles that... I think those two kind of go hand in hand. Oh, well, it's probably a separate point for each. So, like, if he didn't finish the deal the finishing blow, deal the finishing blow, then as long as he's conscious when you do, you get a point. That's probably what it is. Okay, so make sure he can drop dead, but he has to be alive to deal the finishing blow. All right, cool, fun.
Go.
All right. Yeah. I didn't think that had any deal. Alright, so let us...
Arcus, activate.
Comet Shell... Fudge. Gamma? I forget what that mark is. Combat dummy made of mysterious metal, has high attack and defense power to simulate real battle. Okay, it doesn't care about anything. Alright. Let's see. Classic example, Final Fantasy IV. They didn't have the tech to let you choose your party member, so every time they wanted to shake things up, they had to have plot reasons. Some people mistakenly calling Astrobot Astro Boy. I'm sure I've done that too. Brian continuing says, half the time that meant killing someone off, or pretending to in most cases. Only one stuck. Another way to be vague, the first Valkyria Chronicle, it's war so deaths are expected, and one just happens randomly as I recall. I honestly don't recall. I made it a point to keep everyone alive. If any of my squad died, I would reload and start again, so... Yeah, I'm one of those. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Ooh, piercing soaring bird. Alright. Got a delay and speed down. Okay.
Go.
Okay, seems good. Let's give him some motivation. He got nothing. Alright. Oh, good job, Alan. No wonder you're embarrassed. It was embarrassing. You should be embarrassed, you putz. Okay. Do we care? There we go.
Go. Go.
Can I link with you? No, I can't. Okay.
Go. There. My turn.
Dude, Alan,
My turn.
you were bad at this, boy. Boy.
All right, let's do this. My turn. There. Yep. My turn. Huh. Go. All right, let's do this. Go. Ha. Go. There.
Is my profile on a bot? I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means.
Here we go. Ha. Go. Ha. Too slow. Go. All right, let's do this.
Oh, oh, Jesus, okay. My God, I am so unbelievably sorry that I am somehow not understanding a single thing you're saying. I swear to God, I am not doing it on purpose. Okay, what you're talking about is this. The restream on November 2nd, the little ad. Yeah, that's a reply bot that's running. It automatically posts that every 30 minutes, I think. Okay. I am so sorry that I hope I'm not coming across as like I think you are a person who can't communicate clearly. It's me. I am just, for some reason, not grokking a thing you're saying. I swear I'm not doing that on purpose. I am very sorry if I'm frustrating you or anything, but somehow I'm just not understanding a single thing you're saying. No, I'm not typing those out while I'm playing. That's a pre-written message. It's on a timer.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Oh, you just immediately attack. Okay. No prep for that one, just go immediately. Fine, I see how this works.
Go!
Not quite the finishing blow, but...
Huh. My turn!
Let's see. If you want to hurt Alan, you have to go through me. You have to go through me. There we go. That should do it. Alright, he wasn't dead and he had the finishing blow. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. I mean, Patrick's still going to mop the floor with me, but, you know. Good to hear. Ellipsis. What's the matter? Oh, Ellipsis, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, Ellipsis, all the high and mighty noble stuff, Ellipsis. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? Ellipsis. It's embarrassing to say out loud, but Ellipsis envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. Haha, Ellipsis, that's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? Double exclamation point. How did you know? Dude, the whole school knows. Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Reen told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt Ellipsis. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me, Ellipsis. What do you mean by... nothing. Forget I said anything. Ellipsis, so that's the way it is, Ellipsis. That's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. Hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Huzzah. We could warp, but we'll run. Damn planter! Damn you, planter! And your peanuts suck, too! Get it? Planters. You get it. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything. It's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean Ellipsis? That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, Ellipsis, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Ellipsis. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh, yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all the trouble. Water Bell. Oh, okay. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You've got my thanks, too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Ellipsis? I've caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? I wouldn't say that to your face. Well, Ellipsis, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Hee hee, thanks for all your help today, Reen. Alright. Let's take a look at our new toy. Halves delay after using water arts. Yeah. I had to think about where I was going for a moment. Oh, hey, Patrick's here. Friedel finally got fed up with Patrick's bullshit, so I had to find him and drag him right into the danger zone. Trust me when I say this, you do not want to get on Friedel's bad side. Rest in peace, Patrick. Don't worry, Patrick. I'm not going to lecture you about not skipping practice this time. Instead, what would you say to a little fight against me? Oh, I can't imagine that would be a problem. Though I should warn you that I don't hold back against anyone, not even a woman, and I don't mean that in a sexist way, somehow. By all means, give me everything you've got. It'll be that much more educational when I crush you. What? I guess I've got to go all out for the first time in a while. That came as something of a shock. But she's a mere lady, and barely qualifies as our captain. I should hold back somewhat to ensure her safety. And I totally mean that in a non-sexist way, somehow. Alright, have fun, Patrick. I'm looking forward to hearing about the results. Alright, now we need to do the photography quest. I think it's this one. Photography, yes. You must be Fidelio! You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first-year club member. Ellipsis? Is it Rex? Is he taking pictures of girls again? That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's become less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though. So would you mind be willing to lend me a hand? Yeah. Let's get him. Thanks. I appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission, Ellipsis. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the boys at the academy. Wow, sounds like the start of Facebook. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy, Ellipsis. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Gonna have to stab him in the ass with a rapier. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, Ellipsis, but the fact he's violating the rules of the Academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true, Ellipsis. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see, Ellipsis. In that case, let's catch him in the act! Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. Oh, we're gonna go undercover with a camera. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely, Ellipsis, vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard. Which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who shared a mutual trust, Ellipsis. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop, but it makes me sad that it's come to this, Ellipsis. We're gonna have to put him down. Well, just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. And we'll have to confiscate all those pictures. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of prearranged spots where he conducts those deals. I've managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field, that seems obvious, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Also seems like an obvious place. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're gonna want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots he mentioned. Alright, leave it to you. Ah, we didn't get a camera. And I don't think that counts as a... Yeah, that doesn't count as a prediction because it's written in the damn quest. You know, Rex is taking pictures of... Well, I mean, it doesn't say specifically women, but it's pretty obvious. So I don't think that one counts. Let's see. If you do get a PS5, would you play Astrobot? If it's priced appropriately, sure. Like, if I could pick it up for like $40, sure. It's certainly not so, like I certainly wouldn't pay $70 for it. I have no idea what they're actually charging for it, but probably do a save. But yeah, some of the current gen only games that I'm interested in playing. Well, one that I'm interested in is Metaphor. Which, yes, is available on the PS4, but only digitally, at least at present. And also, I just realized, I think yesterday or the day before, that Shin Megami Tensei 5, which I always thought looked bunk, actually, they did the Atlas thing, and they released a, Royale version of it. It's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance or something, so I should probably look at the marketing for that, see if it looks any better. But anyway, so maybe Metaphor, definitely Monster Hunter Wilds, the new Doom game, Dark Ages, or whatever they're calling it. What else? That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Alright. I don't see anybody. Hide behind the column here, be very stealthy. Okay. Go behind this column. Oh, well, we can't. Do we have to hide in the bushes or something? Wait for him to show up? Or maybe he's just not over here. Okay, well, that's a no. That's true. Playroom is a pack-in, so obviously that one's a no-brainer. And that would probably be a good litmus test to. I mean, the game Astro Bot has been getting rave reviews, so apparently it's just a ton of fun to play. So let's go over here. All right. Sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. There we go. Oh man, this picture is great! Said a student of lower class. Rex, you're an artist! A genius, even! I don't mean to brag, but Ellipsis, you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. I just need to see a deal going down. So you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Is it going to be some of Margarita's cookies? Hold up. We're being watched. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Oh my god, can he do the same thing as Gaius and myself and Well, Elliot seems to be able to sense music, not other presences, but maybe Rex has that power too. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why'd it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone, Ellipsis. Wait, Ellipsis, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way, Ellipsis, right over those boxes by the look of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. He'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went. Alright. Let's try Site B. Oh, Astrobot's selling for 60. Yeah, I wouldn't pay 60 for Astrobot. Well, I wouldn't pay 60 for nearly anything. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, although that's not exclusive to PS5, so... I mean, if I have a PS5 at that point, I may as well get it on PS5, I suppose, but I could easily just get that on PS4. I see them. Let's be real sneaky. I'm gonna approach. Alright. Alright. Got down this one. They don't see us yet. There he is. The same guy from before is with him, too. He should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask Ellipsis. Sorry, do you have a minute? Enough of this stealth crap. Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Yeah, pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, Ellipsis, we just about closed the deal, too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then, Ellipsis. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. Act casual. We can't let him see the stash, though. What are we gonna do, Ellipsis? He's already pretty close, Ellipsis. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at Point C. You ready? Yeah. I've got some questions for you too, Ellipsis. Whoa! What are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Huh? Run away! Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a swim... Son of a double hyphen! And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else, Ellipsis. They got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them, Ellipsis. Maybe like a building that's not used very often, Ellipsis. I'd better start searching then. Well, I mean, this building's not used very often, but the only one I can think of is like the auditorium, but that's locked. Site B, they call it the Lost World, yeah. Isla Sonar? Nublar is the original line, only Sonar? I forget what the other one was called. Nintendo mostly sells their games for 60, I guess you would. Yeah, yeah, I'm a 50 max kind of guy. There are occasionally I'll make an exception, particularly if I'm, you know, getting something for the Extra Life charity event. You know, I'll shell out for whatever, you know, but or if it's a gift for someone. But generally speaking, if I'm just buying something for me, oh, hey, good guess. If I'm just buying something for me, yeah, I wait till it drops to at least 50. Still wondering what the hell this is on my cuff. The auditorium's open, Ellipsis. Maybe he found his way in here, Ellipsis. Hey, did you see, no, same thing. Okay. Alright, well, we get to go in the, auditorium. Hey. Damn, this is a spacious place. It's like, I don't see any obvious support structure for a room this large either. That's... Man, that... They must have one hell of a truss on the other side. This must be a false ceiling or something that's covering up a bunch of a massive support structure. Or it's a video game and I should just stop worrying about it. Big damn space, though. Alright. Okay, they're there, so let's, take an explore here. No, there's nothing up here. Thought maybe Celine would be up here, maybe. Because I can't remember if we fed her last week or 2 weeks ago. It's been too long. Oh. They use orbital walls in Zemuria. There you go. It's just... Nice, I'll take this one. I mean, I'm glad they don't have, like, a bunch of vertical columns in the middle of a, you know, auditorium. Like, that would be kind of annoying, but, it would get in the way if you're trying to watch something on the stage. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. God, seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex! Okay, hand it over. Lee's talking about discounts on Steam. Yeah, you know, I don't have to get it PS5 for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's going to release on PC also, so I could get it on PC, but I'm a console gamer. I would much prefer playing on your console, so... You know, we'll see. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. I guess I'm sunk. Ellipsis, fine. Here you go. Green confiscated the offending photo. Is this Ellipsis President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly, Ellipsis. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but Ellipsis. This is just Ellipsis, a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, Ellipsis, I really can't. I mean, he could have just asked her. It's like, hey, Toa, can you just look busy and I'll take a picture of you? But he still took this photo without permission, so Ellipsis. Yeah, figured as much, Ellipsis. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? He's probably halfway to Site D by now. Yeah, good point, Ellipsis. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. By the way, how did you pay for this? Drugs? Was it drugs? Was it Margarita's cookies? Steam Deck's kind of like a console, says Lee, but I guess that isn't the same thing. Yeah, I mean, as you phrased it, it's kinda like a console. That's, yeah, kinda, but yeah, I'm a couch gamer, you know. Like, I still need to do this at some point, but I could, like, output this stuff to my television. It would be essentially the same thing, but, you know. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here, hoping I'll leave, Ellipsis. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, it better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, Ellipsis, got it. It really was a good photo, Ellipsis, but taking them sneakily like that probably isn't a great thing to do. Still, Rex is a great runner. He just took off like a shot. Oh, there we go. Rub up against everything and see if there's anything interesting in here. And then, of course, we have to, let's see. Not this one. She made friends. She went to the same Sunday school as class 4's Alan. I mean, it would be kind of, maybe, if I'd said 6, you'd excuse me, but that's not even close. 4. 4 is Alan. He was avoiding her for a while, but they were able to make up. Resolve. The reason he avoided Bridget was that he didn't want her to see him at less than his best. He's a putz monkey. I see you. I spy with my little eye. Rex. Rub, rub, rub. Rub, rub, rub. Let's see, Brian says, I do that when I want to play PC games sometimes. It's still awkward when you want to control the system. PCs aren't designed for mouse control. Even turning it off when I'm done is finicky. Yeah. I wish Nintendo would make something like a Game Boy player for Switch that lets you play 3DS games on Switch. A little difficult. I mean, you could just nix the 3D, but it was also a 2-screen thing. But I mean, you can also just move the screens around, so... There, whoop, whoop. Shoot, drop my controller. There'd be a solution, but yeah, I mean, they had a player for the Super NES. Did they have one for GameCube? I'm trying to remember. Might have. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. Jared's is happy to get into the big linen closet. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. You're getting in the way of art! How do you even think to look up here, Ellipsis? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. Don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine, Ellipsis. This is all I've got left, though. Fidelio, do we have to go collect the ones he's already sold? Took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Alright, so we've got, what's her, forget the gal, I forget her name. That's Rosine, I think, at the church. That's, not Vivi, her sister's name, Lindy. That's Elisa, and that's Laura. Wow, Ellipsis, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah, Ellipsis. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. He's got the light shafts going in the exact same direction in every single photo. He must be a stickler for that or something. Or he's using an orbal filter. So am I, Ellipsis. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms, Ellipsis. So all you have to do, jackass, ask permission! So, Ellipsis, you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, Ellipsis... But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girls' permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah, Ellipsis. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students, Ellipsis. That's right, I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. He handed over a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls, ellipsis. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for mirror, ellipsis. So, ellipsis, now what happens to me? Well, if the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club, ellipsis, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is like the cakewalk. No, that's true, ellipsis. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either, ellipsis. Well, you're a top-notch photographer, after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. Think so, ellipsis? Ellipsis, I'm sorry I haven't been coming to club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Well, it looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, alright? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Hey, a green pendulum. Pardon. Hello, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Neidhart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on, wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Did he lose his train ticket? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. Rex really is a fantastic photographer, though. If only he'd apply that skill to photos of anything other than girls. I had a good run, but I guess I've got to abandon the art of the candid shot. It'll be tough to get permission to shoot from some of the racier angles, but I'll make it happen somehow. He doesn't regret a thing, does he, ellipsis? Yeah. Eccentric. When he's not, while he's not the best at taking photographs of scenery, he's an expert at taking pictures of girls. Responsible. Well, usually pleasant, he's responsible as the photography club's head, and punished Rex for his transgressions. Can someone double check and see if the cat is, like, hiding anywhere? Because I honestly don't remember if she is hiding somewhere. I don't remember if I fed her 2 weeks ago. It may have just been that scene with Emma. I don't remember. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yeah, we've managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it, Ellipsis. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. Hardly managed to get any shut-eye, Ellipsis. Then maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. Ellipsis, I was about to say Ellipsis, but he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all that. I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Wallenstein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. Wait, didn't I win? She's at the cafe. Oh, I think I... Oh, right, she's on the upper level, like on a box near a window. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got her. Okay, yeah. I can't really think of one, Ellipsis. Arseed and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arseed and Clausel. If what Instructor Wallenstein told me holds true, those two swam circles around all you men. Or maybe I should say, boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this! And I mean this in a non-sexist way somehow. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least feel a twinge of frustration. Like, I wasn't racing against either of them. I raced against Sarah, and I won. Well, I mean, a twinge, sure, Ellipsis. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'll be willing to teach you men... I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. It's more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than... Okay. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breaths. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? But I mean, one's a Jaeger with like supernatural stamina and speed, and the other's like, well, she trains. I'm always serious, and if you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men, and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. Ellipsis. Alright, well, I mean, let's go swimming. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. And wear a Speedo. Oh, is this where the game took it? This is where you were sold on the game? Alright. I'm still wearing my cat ears, though. And Elliot's got his bear. So, why are we here again? Because we're men, Elliot! Manly men! Who must learn to swim manly, like men! Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. I don't know how he's going to do that when he's dressed like that, but okay. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. Still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little double hyphen. Ellipsis. Right, then, let's begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, he totally made that up. This is the way of man. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. You know, Dorothy might have some books you'd enjoy, Neidhart. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Oh, Does this matter? Because I didn't save. Or do we get to go through all of them one by one? Gives link points? Oh, well, I can't really even, I don't know who I need link points with. I can't get into the menu right now. Well, Elliot's on top. Let's go with Elliot. Elliot, you want to go first? Fine with me. I don't know if it'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. Is this the mini game again? On your marks, get set, ellipsis, go! Yes, it is. Okay. I win! How was that? Manly? With our manly cat ears and our manly bear? Whew, you really are fast. Not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim, like men? Chit-chatting is not manly. Get back here at once. Yes, sir, instructor. We have mastered the way of men! The man-way method warm-ups continued in this fashion, ellipsis, and in the end everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Only 2 drowned. Whew, ellipsis, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me, ellipsis, I'm exhausted. Yeah, ellipsis. Think we're about done for the day? I'm ready for a nap. A manly nap! Mind you, I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. That should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. That's like, yeah, we haven't learned anything. How naive. Sorry, I think we might have misheard. You're all naive! Every last one of you. Naivete is not manly! You boys think you're ready to learn anything after that wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Think you can beat worst girl with that speed? True men are above such riffraff, says Floresian. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day. We're gonna learn limit breaks. Okay. Okay. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? Do you not play RPGs? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnants, but that one came awfully close. Dumb questions are not manly. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to, then through, the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Yeah, that seems fair. I mean, unless we're doing all-out sprints, but yes, don't drown. Drowning is not manly. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me, ellipsis. Maybe this is how they do it in the army, ellipsis? And it seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet, ellipsis. Is there any point to all of this? Heh, you still doubt me? I'd suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone checked their final times, just as Instructor Nightheart had suggested. No way, Ellipsis! It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. Ellipsis, what exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its manly energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. The man-way method. The way of the man! Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far, Ellipsis. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right, madness is manly! Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. And we got turtle bombs. Alright, I'll hold on to these, everybody. It's fine. Thank you, Ellipsis. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You'd better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. So manly. Alright, let's, Machias probably would have been the better one, but looked like he and Elliot would have been about the same starting out, so it's fine. Alright. Slave driver pushes his students to compete military-style training. Eighth Demon's been playing Metaphor. It's very good. Yeah, I played the demo. I quite liked it. I forgot to mention when I was talking about in the podcast, I don't like most of the music in Metaphor. I don't, hate it, but I don't like it. It's just way too aggressively bombastic for my taste. It's a bit much for me. Alright, let's see. I think we've got everything. We just need to Schoolhouse Rocket. Music doesn't hold a candle to Persona 5, but little does, honestly. Fair. Let's just double check. Yeah, she's sitting over here. I'm pretty sure I talked to her. Yeah, I remember that yawn. Okay, we got her 2 weeks ago. We're good. Alright, old schoolhouse time. The front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So, Ellipsis, what to do now? Should I start investigating? After you finish exploring, time of the day will advance. All daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Yep, in we go. Alright, time to get everyone together. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we should grab Elliot and Lara and Machias and Fee, because they're underleveled. Oh, and we got room for one more, huh? Alright. Let's grab uses. Not today. Alright, got it, Ellipsis. Doesn't look like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go. Oh, right. Oh, well, let's choose again. Okay, so... Right, Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right. Time to get this month's investigation started. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the 4th floor is open now. So your hypothesis was right after all, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, let's head down. Very well. Floor says, I've been playing SMT Strange Journey on the complete opposite end of the Atlas spectrum. Wait! Ellipsis. The air here seems charged somehow, sort of like when we went to the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands. Oh, do we have the higher elements? I think we might be dealing with the higher elements here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Nord is happening here, Ellipsis. Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on your guard, everyone! Gotcha! I'll not die, because dying is not manly. Flora says I'll probably get metaphor when it's, you know, not 70 euros. Lou says, reminds me of my PE teacher in school. Once during a run through a little wood, he released the boys to run bare-chested like real men. My rather naive female friend agreed and took her top off. Let's say there were plenty of redheads and a lot of jiggly physics. Yeah. I had a friend who she invited me to a club for some reason. I'm like, okay. And it was one of those clubs that it starts quiet, like she was watching like a boxing match on TV. But then once, I don't know, 10 o'clock or whatever hits, the disco ball drops and the lights go down and the music plays so loud you literally have to scream in people's ears to communicate anything. And everyone gets onto the dance floor and just dances around like goofballs. And she'd been dancing for a little while, and she comes back to me, and she looks at me really concerned like, and she's like, "Do you think anyone would mind if I took my top off?" And I'm like, honestly, no. Probably not. I seriously doubt anyone would mind. Now, to be clear, she was wearing like a sports bra or something under it, but either way, yeah, I don't think anyone would mind. You see how most of the people are doing that weird thing I thought they only did in the movies, that grinding their bums into each other's pelvici? I thought that was just a movie thing, but nah, people actually do that. So, yeah. If people are grinding out on the dance floor, I don't think they care if you're bouncing around in a sports bra.
Alright, time to commence our investigation.
Alright, let the investigation commence. Commencing investigation. Like men! Rip. Well, there. It's Bulbasaur! No, wait, no, it's, what's the evolution of Bulbasaur? I don't remember. It's the evolution of Bulbasaur. Vine something? Okay. Oh dear.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
We're gonna have a stag party. I'm funny. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at the little guy over there. He's adorable.
All right, let's do this.
We got it. Leave it to me. Right.
Lucy's, yeah, here's the thing. She wasn't wearing a bra. Alright.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Oh, I need to link everybody.
I've got it.
Alright, Hino Mikoto. Beast with boiling hot blood, deified by some, charges foes with its burning horns and... Oh, uses fire arts. I read ants. I'm like, uses fire ants. I'm like, oh, that's horrifying! Fire arts, okay. Oddly enough, it's not weak to water. Weird.
My turn.
And I forgot to link again.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see.
It's my turn.
My turn.
And I forgot to link again. I am so utterly terrible at remembering to link.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
How are fire ants more horrifying than actual... I just... For some reason, a deer casting a fireball at me is just par for the course. It's pretty rote for RPGs. But a deer chucking a handful of fire ants at me, that's just terrifying. Mad weed. Oh. Yeah, we like floor 4. We got some mad weed in floor 4. Mysterious plant said to bloom in the abyss produces a miasma that lowers foes' vitality significantly.
Of course.
Alright. Link. There we go. Oh, you're petrified. That's what you're doing.
Ha!
Here we go. Go.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Flora says, first rave I've ever been to was one like that, but a layer less. I'm pretty sure that was the most flustered I've ever been and ever will be. Yeah, at some point it was for me it was like a learning experience. I'm like, oh, that's what this is like. This is not for me. There's too many people, it's too loud. I don't like it. But another couple funny stories from that. Let's see. There was I had while we were watching TV, I had put my jacket on a couch, and you know, I participated. I did some dancing. I didn't do the grindy thing. And to my friend's credit, she was very cognizant of the fact that that's not how I'm going to dance, and she was, you know, and she didn't. Yeah, she didn't press that. She didn't, like, try to grind me or anything, and I appreciate that. So, you know, an hour later, whatever, when I decided to leave, I went to go get my coat, my jacket, and some lady was sitting on it. And now, the problem is, it's exceptionally loud. Like, you have to, again, you have to scream in people's ears. And when you speak in a lower register like I do, it can be really hard to discern the words I'm saying when it's very loud. Like, you can feel the resonance, you can tell I'm talking, but a lot of times it's really difficult to hear what I'm saying, what I'm articulating. And so, I get in this woman's face and I yell at her, and I know what that sounds like, to ask her if she could get up for a moment so I can get my jacket out, my coat out from under her. And she's like giving me a very smile and nod kind of look, like she's acknowledging I'm flirting with her. I'm like, no, lady, I just need you to move so I can get my jacket and go home. Alright, adult Bulbasaur, turn around. I'll just sneak over here. And get around the... Oh, no, that didn't work.
Watch out, guys!
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Alright. Right.
Ivysaur and Venusaur, that's what it is. Thank you, Brian. I was like, Ivy something. Because I was remembering, like, wait, Blastoise? No, that's Squirtle's evolution.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Alright, what do we got here? If a Madweed is petrified, asks Flores, I think it's, or says Flores, I think it's safe to say it's stoned. Andrew. There you go. Pit Cerberus. Okay. Alright. Plant-like monster that roams the darkness, blows a deadly... Another one with the miasma that instantly takes away foes' vision. Alright. Thank you, Lara.
Right!
My turn. Now,
Leave it to me! Go! Go!
an opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Never turn our nose up at globby fat. Never have enough globby fat squishing around in our pockets.
Looks like a nice spot.
What? Oh, can we fish here? No, we can. Alright. It's the bruhfish!
Caught one.
Bruh.
Not bad.
Okay. So they're making the fishing more challenging by increasing the time between the button transitions, but they're also shortening the bar as it goes, so that's a fun touch.
Caught one.
have nothing to fear.
What about fear
My
itself?
turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Now.
Go.
Fall.
I'll take it.
Right.
Schoolhouse is some mad weed. See?
It's my turn. Now. I'll take you up. This is it.
Here we go. There.
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me.
Go get him, Elliot.
Oh, we did it.
Hey, you material in a pot. Alright, that's pretty cool. EP charge 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have any choice. I can't put it back. Oh dear.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Go.
I don't like that.
There.
Watch out for the
Leave it to
fire
me.
ants.
How about this?
My turn. Back up.
My turn. There.
Of course. Hey!
Leave it to me. Right.
Here we go. There. Go.
An opening.
You're good.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
I mean, if we're not on Laura's level and Laura's worst girl, man, we do got a ways to go. Hey, evade 2. Alright, I'll take that. I think everyone has evade 2, though. Except Emma. Alright. Nice to have a spare, though.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Right. Keep it up, everyone.
That's great advice for an orgy, Elliot.
Right.
My turn. Off guard.
Right.
Laura says, well, Rena's worst boy, so they can be around the same level,
Oh, no,
don't
you
worry.
don't. My turn.
It's so cute how we're protecting each other like that.
There.
It's my turn. Right.
Makias, don't mean to rub salt in the wound, buddy, but you missed with a shotgun.
My turn. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
Training for the win. Training is manly. Oh, hey, we got our Master Quartz up to level 4. How about that? Okay. Take it. We got heat up, okay. Some extra CP for killing stuff. And more extra CP if we get low HP. Alright. Nice. Now that I've got heat up, who did I have on? I might rethink that one. What is this? Well, we couldn't squeeze through these. That's way too tight. Couldn't walk around it. Nope. That is impassable. Heat up gives him extra strength, which is... I'll do that for now. I missed anything. Oh yeah, I did forget.
Right. Right.
Right.
Remember your training! Okay.
Here we go.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Back up.
Right. Eat that.
Right. Ah! Back up.
No way. Here we go. There.
Leave it to me.
Eat that. No way.
I'm blind. I can't see anything. I still managed to hit it.
We should keep going.
Actually, we should take a break. I missed it. Who went up? 34, that would be Rain. Hey, you material, alright.
Right.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Hey, 250 each. Nice. I was gonna do something, I forgot what it was. Oh well, I'll think about it. Taking a break. Be back in a little bit. Alright. I'm back. Got a little bit to eat. Changed my shirt. Because I don't know what the hell I got all over the cuff of the other one. So, into the door.
There's more. Stay alert.
Alright. Alright, the deer and the Venusaur give us U material. That's nice. I'm getting U material out of the pots, which is pretty nice.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Fool.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right.
You know what? I don't think we've seen this yet.
Argus, activate!
My turn.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Huh? Now.
Okay.
My turn.
An opening.
Jared says, let's joke about Laura in the title. Is it swimming? Otherwise I don't get it. No, it's train.
Ha!
Good job. You need more training there, Laura. Oh, I should know.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Elliot and Uses are level 2. Nice. And you material.
Nicely done.
Oh, Lisa's 34 now, too? She's not even in the team.
It's a treasure chest!
Bring it on. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Give it to me! Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Leave it to me! Hang in there, everyone!
You have my thanks.
Take this!
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
No, she doesn't.
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
Oh, Laura has it. Okay. Do someone have it? Impassionar.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Keep it up, everyone!
Right.
Right.
Go. There. Now's our chance. Laura.
Understood.
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Oh, hello. Holy song! Alright, recovery, HP heal, cures all. Bar KO? Purifies allies with holy song. Cures all bar KO. What the hell does that mean? What is a bar KO? Is that a typo, or am I not thinking of something? Oh, all except KO. Barring K. Cures all except for KO. Okay. Phrasing. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, that phrasing threw me.
An A+ outcome.
Could have used that like 2 battles back, when all of us were blind. Alright. How much does that cost? Who knows? Doesn't say on the screen.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Bring it on.
My turn!
30, okay.
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn. There. Go.
Remember in Sky when you couldn't even see craft descriptions in the menu? Yeah.
Right.
Of course. Now.
Go.
Boom.
Here we go. There.
My turn! Now!
Right. Eat that.
Here we go. Go. Laura.
Up close! My turn. Huh?
Right. It's my turn. Eat that. Go. I'll take you up.
Sweet victory!
Well-deserved one at that.
That's Machias's. Alright. Extra defense. Alright. These things are just on to me.
Too slow. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
To me. Right.
Give it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Of course. Off guard.
Go.
Right.
Take this!
Alright, we've got a few people who are blind, so. Holy Song!
Listen to my song of healing!
Thanks.
You have my thanks. Of
Nice.
course.
Now, what I forgot about is I actually do have Recurria on Laura here.
Huh?
Here we go.
Which is why I swapped in Elisa at one point, because it's like, someone has it. I forgot who it was, though.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hey, ground bait, alright. Oh, look at him prancing all happily. Look at him go. He's like, oh yeah, I rock. Gotta throw fire ants at people.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
And I do like that Elliot's crafts are all music-based. Resounding beat, holy song, the lullaby one, and then detection, but you know.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. My turn.
It's my turn.
Back up.
Baron to throw fire ants again. Volcanic rain. Meteors full of fire ants. Ah. Elliot, sing us the song of your people.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks.
You have my things.
Go. There. Go.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Right. Ha! You still have a lot of training to do.
So do you, Laura, if you want to work at being best girl. Flora says he's prancing because his feet got stung by his fire ants and he's trying not to put weight on them. There you go. Love how the reindeer in the game are fire bases, Jared. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, it's not totally fun when you get hit with a bunch of meteors full of fire ants, but... Oh, time steppeth. Nice.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Now! Elliot!
Okay.
Of course. Now.
It's my turn.
Overkill.
All right, let's keep moving. That should suffice.
Oh, is it good enough for you, Eustace? Alright, Zeronautic, hello. It says, looking forward to the Extra Life event. Hope you have the following Monday off. Yeah, I'm taking PTO on the Monday following the Extra Life marathon. Yep. Oh man, these...
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm excited for the charity event too. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Right.
turn.
Too slow.
Take it, Brian.
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
It's a treasure chest!
Yes, you pointed it out earlier. You think there'll be monsters inside?
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
So this is win AFK for a moment, somehow turned into 2 hours. What a miss. Let's see. We learned how to swim the manly way. And then now we're exploring the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse.
Give it up, everyone!
And Instructor Nightheart taught us how to swim all manly-like.
My turn. There.
Right. Off guard.
Right.
Listen to my song of healing.
You have my thanks.
My turn. There. Right.
My turn. Off guard.
I don't know that that actually reached us at all.
It's my turn.
Jorda's favorite weapon from the series? I hate to be simple, but I kind of like Estelle's staff. Just clobbering things with a big stick makes me happy. I also really like Tita's cannon, particularly because she can she gets Erica's mech at one point, which I think is hilarious. says Berserker's coolest. Sabe says like Fee's gun swords. I don't know if they're the coolest, but they are cool.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Go! There!
Although, Reese's Templar sword is pretty damn cool, too.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're good!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Flora says, from this game at least, my pick is Sarah's short sword and gunblade combo. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, does she have a gunblade too, or is it just a gun? I don't remember, I'd have to look again.
A+ outcome.
I've only just begun.
That's right. You're on your way. You're on your way to best girl status, Laura. We believe in you. Even Floris, hey, an evergreen. Even Floris begrudgingly admits that she's training for it. Cool necklace. Prevents sleep, faint, nightmare, and confuse. Evasion 10, speed 5. Nice. I'll take that, thank you. I guess we don't need this. Sleep, faint, nightmare, confuse. I guess we'll take the extra poison. Oh shoot, I forgot to equip accessories on most everybody. I'll have to do that at some point. Florist says Florist doesn't begrudgingly admit anything. This is a wide ladder. That's a two-person ladder. You can go up in tandem on that sucker.
This is the end.
To the end. Friendship and love to the end. But is it a stepladder? You do did it not Ace Ventura? Phoenix Wright ever figure out stepladders? Jared says, my favorite overall hasn't shown up yet, but for now it'll probably be Berserker as well. Remind me, what is Berserker? Is that the... What is that? Lammy is the best weapon, said Sabez. Oh, Berserker is Randy's big blade rifle, which I think you only get to use once? I mean, it is pretty cool, but yeah. Shame you don't get to use Shirley's chainsaw rifle. Alright, what do we got?
A worthy adversary.
Keep it up, everyone!
Go! All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. How about this?
Oh, well, okay.
Of course. Shatter!
Oh no, you don't.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
What's going on here?
Analysis complete.
Alright, Seraphic Gate, a glistening floor guardian. You? Unleashes rays of light and lowers foes' mobility with a cursed roar.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
These don't like physical damage very much.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Arcus activate!
Flames, gather on my blade.
Did a little damage. Oh, are you confused?
Arcus activate.
Right!
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn.
That's just stat down. That doesn't count. That's an ailment. That doesn't count as stat down.
Give it up, everyone.
Very well.
Oh no, you don't.
Quit shooting Elliot.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Would you please stop shooting Elliot? Jesus. Got the manly squad right now. There we go.
Thanks.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Thanks.
Machias knows about the future ahead. He's trying to ensure Elliot takes a bullet for the
Horrendous
class.
shield. Crystal Saber. Right.
Hang in there, everyone. Gotta need your help.
Or are you confused?
Go.
Thanks.
Oh no, you don't.
And kills it. Jesus, Elliot. Cannot keep this kid
Here we
alive.
go.
That's my last celestial balm, buddy.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, shit.
This
I
can't
was
be
not paying attention to that
very
either.
well. Arcus, activate.
Go! Sorry.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, I'm Andrew not paying attention at all. Wow, okay.
Suppose there's a thank you.
My turn.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
God, leave it to me.
Oh, she's confused. Boy, I am not paying attention at all.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I think I want to restart this one. I just... Yeah, I mean, everyone's dead, so...
Very well.
It's my turn. No.
Impossible.
This looks tough. Careful. Give it up, everyone.
Go!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate! Huh.
Of course. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Shut up! Go!
Did that move them at all? No, it didn't. Okay.
My turn.
They're kind of stuck in place.
Huh. Appreciate it.
And he's confused again.
My turn.
Here we go. Huh. Appreciate it. Huh.
Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Appreciate those as a thank you. Very well.
My turn. Huh. It's my turn. Go. Sorry.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Oh shit, he's confused. Damn it. I didn't see it because the camera angle had the little casting circle around Machias back there. The little swirly gig above his head just blended in. I did not see it. Damn it.
I can do this.
Thanks.
Not good. Listen to my song of healing.
Appreciate suppose as a thank you. My turn.
Okay. No one's confused.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, Machias is confused. Oh shit, we need to scan these guys too. Or actually, maybe it counts because I did in the previous battle. Yeah.
It's my turn.
And of course, Machias comes before Elliot. That's irritating. Okay, we already got him. Cool.
Appreciate it. I'll handle this. Right. I'll handle this.
Not good. Listen to my song and feel it.
Appreciate it. Suppose I should thank you.
Right.
Alright, anyone confused? Doesn't look like it. Alright, cool.
Let's go.
Yep, that's two of them.
Very well.
Not great.
Shouldn't have bothered. Right. Argus, activate.
Right. Listen to my song and feel it.
Appreciate it. Suppose I should thank you.
Ah.
Right.
It's got a little smidgen of health left.
Huh?
Thanks.
Very well. Right.
Oh, damn it. He
My turn.
missed it again.
Listen to my song and feel it.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this.
Damn it!
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Alright.
turn.
shit. Both of them. Damn. Son of a bitch. Well, phooey. That puts me in an exceptionally bad spot.
I don't need your help. This is nothing.
Thanks. It's my turn.
I suppose there's a thank you.
Thanks.
Take care, Sebas.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah.
Focus activate.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose there's a thank you.
My turn. Focus activate.
My turn.
Oh, shoot.
I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose there's a thank you.
Leave it to me.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
I
There we go. That was a toughie.
How pathetic.
And once again, I forgot to relink. Two U materials and some EP2, alright.
I did it!
Ellipsis, everyone alright? Yeah, mostly Ellipsis. Those were more formidable than anything we've fought here so far, Ellipsis. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. Feels like someone or some thing is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? It does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess, Ellipsis, but if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... Oh goodness. What was that, Ellipsis? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This Ellipsis hasn't happened before, has it? I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Our bonds have strengthened! If I had Emma with me, I would have torn those sons of guns apart. Though there's something to look for in that room. And the one time I don't scour it, there's something to look for. Lovely. Probably not this room. Okay, wrong one. No worries. What? That wasn't there before. Red door ellipsis. It's got a leafy design. Does it need like 4 of the leaf blade form things? I'm certain this wasn't here before. Oh, the door, huh? Okay. No worries. There's no way we could have overlooked something like this. Maybe this was the cause of that shaking earlier. Plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Reen and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. and they concluded they wanted to paint it black. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, Ellipsis... It's no good, Ellipsis. This thing's not gonna budge. Can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. She looks really irritated by that. Laura is harumphing. Stroke the bunny, Laura. Stroke the bunny. My orbital staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. I died 3 times today. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. Although Fee isn't in here, maybe we could try her plastic explosives. If you listen, you can hear sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too, Ellipsis. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant orbment. Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. You try knocking? Oh, my scarred heart! Yeah, the mark of my chest, Ellipsis. Reveal? Oh, okay. Are we hearing something say reveal, or is this like a title? Ellipsis? What was that, Ellipsis? All these damn higher element places are giving me heartache. What's wrong, Reen? Heartburn, that would have been funnier. It's Ellipsis, nothing Ellipsis. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. Bah! Felt like we were so close. The red door is sealed firmly shut. The hum and whir of mechanical sounds can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do here for now, Ellipsis. Let's go and report back. Alright. Next month, old schoolhouse. Next month. Oop. I pressed the button to open the door and ended up swinging the sword. Now, if I were playing casually, I'd swap in some new members and grind up levels. Particularly Fee, because I think she's the only one still stuck on level 31. Yeah, it looks like it's evening already. Or already evening. Word order does not matter. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should just report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. Don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I shall. Rest is all a part of training. Alright, see you later. Dragon Vision. And an additional bonding point, alright. Gracious. Alright, I'm gonna assume that ending the day is going to the, oh, it's leaving the school is what it looks like. Oh, Laura's in the gym. Apparently training some more. Oh, Elliot's in the school. Okay. Hey. 2 bonding points. 2 bond things. That's nice. Alright. Alright, Crow. Did your horses come in? We found a magazine that's offering prizes if you can pick the winners at the summer races. Time to finally cash in, and all that time I've spent at the tracks watching and wishing I had money to bet. Eh, I've pretty much got this contest wrapped up with a bow already. I told Galika? Angelica, okay. About it too. Wonder which horse she'd pick, Ellipsis. Galika. Old schoolhouse is just full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, now the mechanical red door. I didn't say anything about a mechanical red door. George, what do you know? Tell me! Maybe I should go check it out when I finally get some free time. Just Ellipsis. Not now, though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain could use a little jump start from that super sweet donut I've got tucked away in the cupboard. I got a pocket full of globby fat if you want any. He couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million mira. He must really love sweet things, Ellipsis. Donuts. Donut sounds good. I only really like the cream-filled ones, though. The rest of them are just kind of... why bother to me? Like, just a regular donut with, like, a frosting on top, or sprinkles, or glaze, or powdered sugar, I'm like... I don't know, it's... doesn't really appeal to me. But you get like them Bavarian cream donuts. Num-nums. Oh look, Crow is another book overdue. It must be a day of the week ending in Y. I swear, how many times must I tell that boy he needs to return his books on time before it sticks? At this rate, he'll have more books in his dorm room than we have in the library itself by the time he graduates. I bet he's forgotten he even has them, Ellipsis. If I don't talk his ear off next time he's in here, I'll be lucky to get those books back by the time he graduates, Ellipsis. Jared's an original glaze kind of person, huh? Alright. Or chocolate cake. I'm not a big fan of cake either. Like, mainly it's I just don't like frosting. Or at least like a lot. Like if you go to like a grocery store deli and you see like birthday cakes, wedding cakes, and they are just topped in gobs of frosting. And I mean, you know, the flower frosting and the decorative squiggles and stuff. It's all very attractive, but man, you gave me a slice of that thing with a big frosting flower, I'd be like, scrape. I just and I like junk food. I like junk food. I really like sweet things, but yeah. I mean, I'll eat a cake, don't get me wrong, but... Number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the 4 great houses, Ellipsis. But... but with the pardon me. With the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping he can point me towards some good books on the subject. I think the librarian would probably be better at it, but, you know. Wait, what? It'd be good to have Eustace recommend me some books on them for further reading. Alright. Heath likes frosting. Jared says, not a fan of chocolate. Oh, the chocolate cake donut? I'm not familiar with that. And like glazed cake. Alright. No one up here? Alright. Well, it's getting late in the day. Sun's getting real low. I'm planning on watching the summer races myself. First day of the summer festival is a free day here at the Academy, by the way. It's a public holiday over in Heimdall Sea, and Trista's on the outskirts, but we're close enough to take the day off. Sounds like the perfect conditions to catch the summer races, if you ask me. The Dewey Decimal System at work. Yeah. Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, that seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. Yeah, Emma, you know, it took about 4 months of reading porn before I realized I'm reading porn. I better read some more of it, just to be sure. I enjoy Dorothy's writing itself, but her taste can be a bit, ellipsis, overbearing at times. Is my fate to spend the rest of my days here feeling flustered? I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I'd join a real cool culture club, maybe. Good music. Why don't you join a club? It's not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get into one if you wanted. Upper class and lower class students not getting along, it's nothing new. People normally get over their prejudices and become friends by summer, though. Is that how that works? The upper class students aren't bad kids, after all. Most of the upper-class students just aren't used to making friends, let alone with commoners. You get 1 or 2 lost causes, but most of them come around. There you go. That Toa's a really hard worker. She spends her free days doing student council work, and her grades are still the highest out of all the second years, ellipsis. Can't help but worry about her when I see her working so late, though. She's gonna give herself gray hairs if she keeps overworking herself like that. She was more laid back like Angelica is, I wouldn't worry about her at all. You know what I completely forgot to do? I forgot to try and cook in some of the other coffees. And the porridge that I had. Shoot. Oh well. So, our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month's match, ellipsis? Sorry, Machias, ellipsis. Seems like they went ahead and forced this through approvals somehow. What a waste, ellipsis. I thought this year was really looking up once you joined. It's not over yet, Stefan. If they've hit us this hard, that's all the more reason to hit back even harder. We're gonna completely annihilate them. Yeah! Both our clubs are around the same level when you look at raw playing ability. That means all I need to do is step up my game and show them they messed with the wrong club. Machias is right. If we want to keep this club alive, we'll need to come at them with everything we have. We've got guns, right? Beryl, are you still in here? What are you doing in here, kiddo? You didn't drown, so that's good. Oh, it's you, Ellipsis. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? Ellipsis. My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest that you take special care, though. I'm afraid you're en route to very bad luck today. Yep. Oh, God. Is Elisa gonna boob plant my face again? How would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and this seems like a perfect one. Ellipsis. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way, Ellipsis. If only I had someone to dump it all on. There are about a million things I'd rather do than attend a boring garden party. Walking through the summer festival arm in arm with Toa, for instance. Going to the summer festival would be awfully nice, Ellipsis. Maybe if I managed to finish all of this work, Ellipsis. Now, let's see. The cake donut is a Krispy Kreme chocolate glazed donut. Alright. And when's the last time I had a donut? Might have been when I was up in Portland for an international competition, but that would have been prior to 2011. Has it been 15 years since I've had a donut? Good God. I remember, like, some years ago, I was having a bad day. Something happened and it just pissed me off. I'm like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to the donut store and I'm gonna have a donut. And I did, and they didn't have the donut I wanted, so I left without donuts. No. That's a friend of mine and a friend of hers and I went downtown to Donut. What's the name of it? I think it's called the Donut Bar. That would have been.
Right.
Well, that would have been more than 5 years ago. That might be the last time I had a donut, and that was at least 5 years ago, maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Oh, wait, he's sitting at the thing? Yeah, we were already... Fee! You missed it! Oh, hey, how are your, Are they as... They're not acerbic tomatoes, are they? The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers after all. Have you tried plastic explosives? Threaten the little bastards. I guess people like... What'd she say? I guess people like me can't make flowers bloom. Ellipsis. Oh, no, not you. They say flowers reflect the heart of whoever raises them. I'm sure Fee's flowers will get better as soon as she overcomes whatever issues she's dealing with. I still think she should try plastic. Yeah, another thing I haven't had in a long time, hamburger. I guess I could buy some ground beef and just make one. Yeah. But then I'd have to buy buns, and I'd have to buy cheese, and I'd have to buy some ketchup, and... I mean, I could just go to a place and get a burger, I guess. Boy, how long has it been since I've had a burger? 5 years or more, I guess. Inconceivable, Ellipsis! Oh, did she kick your ass? To think that I could be defeated so thoroughly, Ellipsis, and by a lady at that, Ellipsis. That Friedel. Ellipsis, her strength is inhuman, Ellipsis. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, it's just been misfortune after misfortune lately, Ellipsis. Get out of my sight! I'm hardly in the mood to engage with the likes of you! Well, if you insist, Ellipsis, bye! Let's see, Caleb says, there used to be a business in town that served large cake donut sandwiches. Cake donut sandwich, huh? With ice cream and sugary cereal as the filling? You might not survive it, but if you don't, you go happy. It was a blessing on our city's waste. It was a blessing on our city's waste when the business closed. Oh, I get it, yeah.
Right.
Justin, hello. Bizarrely, most plastic explosives would actually work decently as fertilizer. They're TNT based, and TNT was invented trying to make a fertilizer with more nitrogen in it. Huh. Alright. Is it free? Oh no, it's Lara. Hey, Lara. I think you want a bond, so let's see who else is in here. Oh. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him, holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out, but I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. No kidding, Ellipsis, you completely destroyed him. Brought back some terrifying memories of when I had to go through the same thing. That was a blast. It's been a while since I took a fight so seriously. Patrick's pretty good himself. Monica's at you. You can't just stand in the water, kiddo. Laura went off to the training hall all on her own, Ellipsis. I hope she cheers up before too long, Ellipsis. She's like Harshen McGroove. I'm sorry you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry! It's chucked out a window. You know what? The Emperor's New Groove is good, damn it! I saw it in the theater! And I liked it then, and I still like it now. I think it's funny. Oh, we actually walked into a bathroom. Okay. Alright, Lara. What's Lara doing here, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Looks like she's really concentrating. I bet that red door pissed her off. She practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downside to watching Lara train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two, Ellipsis. Sure. Ellipsis! Might be best to just observe her. Yeah, maybe don't observe her from, like, right there. Observe from a distance. Wrong lever, Reen! Wrong lever? Why do we even have that lever? Eartha Kitt. Why aren't you doing that in battle, Lara? Are you wearing lipstick? What's with your mouth? Whew. We need to get you a spinny move. I know you have one. I saw it in the prologue. Yeah, see? Was she pursing her lips? What was going on there? Impressive as always, Lara. Wait, did he walk to the other side of the room? I guess he walked around behind her or something. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Oh, it's your favorite, Jared? Okay. Hey, you know what else is... I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, super good or anything, but you know another cartoon that's... that a lot of people don't really like that I think is, I thought was entertaining enough? Home on the Range, the cow movie. It's got yodeling in it. It's hilarious. Jennifer Tilly voices a cow. I think Maggie Smith, too. Less we say about the actor behind the third cow, the better. Saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. Oh, and less we say about the actor who plays the titular yodeler, too. Such a shame when, particularly when you're middle-aged like me, you know, you're aware of a lot of people who exist, and the more people you know, the more of them just turn out to be genuinely awful human beings, and that's just, it's like, oh, that person too? I liked their stuff. I mean, it doesn't mean I can't still enjoy, you know, some stuff to an extent, but it's like, oh man. It's always a, like if it ever came out that, like, if I ever found out that Weird Al Yankovic was just like a horrible, nasty bigot or something like that, oh man, that would suck. I mean, I'd still, you know, clearly say, talented musician, very funny, but man, that would suck. But so far as I know, Weird Al's a good guy, so didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. Glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. Now do that in battle. That's very kind of you, Reen. Now here, cook a coffee, because I want to see if we can get some stuff. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. If I'm stymied by a door, what good am I? I'll never be best girl. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. Well, maybe you should go back to the pool and make sure that Monica doesn't drown. I'm guessing this is something to do with Fee. Yeah, Lisa told me that. As Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. But my dog was killed by Jaegers. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. Time after time. I suppose that means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Hot-headed, check it and see. No, wait, that's hot-blooded, right? Yeah. I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, do you do more death? Hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Laura, Weird Al put that one to polka. Laura, listen, ellipsis. If Monica drowns, it's because Beryl wills it. Yeah. Well, I think Beryl was more interested in drowning herself and becoming a ghost, but I'm not. Although I don't think if she heard that Monica drowned, well, I think she'd know. She's got a crystal ball. She's like, ooh. Well, I mean, I was thinking myself, but I'd enjoy a Monica ghost. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. I'm 44, I'm still working on that whole adulting thing. You know, I feel like sitting here for 5 hours on a Sunday playing video games, this is a very great way to train to be an adult. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Reen, ellipsis. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, and the manly way of swimming, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we can even go at it right now. With swords, I mean, that won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer though, Ellipsis, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Yeah, thank you, Reen. Hey, our bond is strengthened. Yay. Huzzah, level 4! What happens at level 4? Powerful strike and vengeance. Okay. Increases finishing blows power and activation frequency. Okay. Sometimes counters with a critical when partner is attacked. Nifty. I look forward to crossing swords with you myself. I'll be sure to issue a formal challenge to you once I've dealt with my current concerns. And, well, if you're not going to check on Monica, I'm going to check on Monica. Monica, you alive? Yeah. Seems alright. Alright, Alright, who was it? Was it Elliot in the school? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh, hey, Lisa. Hey. She's right over there. Go say you're sorry. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elisa? No, I need to stop doing that. Ah, why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Friendship. You sound confused, like Shao Kahn. You know, when they do the friendship in Mortal Kombat, it's like, friendship? The hell is this? I must return to my running. Perhaps I can outrun these evil thoughts. Is that Ellipsis Ferris? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today, Ellipsis. Go over and talk to her. Go out for a burger or something. Paula, that's her name. Whitcomb really is as fast as Lambert says he is. They got back from their ride in a flash. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him, You remember Lambert, the sheepish lion? Lambert, the sheepish lion, Lambert is always trying to be a wild and woolly sheep. Lambert. I remember that cartoon. I liked that cartoon when I was little. I wonder if I'd like it now. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was the first year. Like, the look on that goddamn wolf's face, because at the end of the cartoon, so it's about a lion that's raised by sheep, and, you know, his mom is a sheep, and then the wolf is menacing his mom sheep. He's got her, like, at the edge of a cliff, and suddenly Lambert, the sheepish lion, just gives out a lion roar, and the sheepish look that wolf gives, that oh shit look, hilarious. Anyway, not to stop playing a video game to talk about cartoons from several decades ago, but, you know. Well, I guess Lambert's been raising him since he was the first year, so it makes sense. I just returned from a quick ride along the highway. As one would expect, Whitcomb is in top shape. Ha ha ha! Alright. Is this locked now? Yeah, alright. Alright. Bianca, what's good news? President Van Dyck is currently away on business. With Heimdall's summer festival approaching, he's being drawn into meetings left and right. He's always so busy this time of year. Hearing about Heimdall's Summer Festival really takes me back ellipsis. Oh, have you been to Heimdall? I used to work there, actually. Unfortunately, I couldn't attend the Summer Festival very often since the job had me traveling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine you had quite the busy workplace, Ellipsis. Ah, Ellipsis' Summer Festival really brings back memories. Be nice to go back and see it again, should I get the chance. The Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month, at the church, right? It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. I eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their efforts on the stage. I'm certain that their performance will be a resounding success. Hooray for effort, fruit. Itch, itch, itch. Scratch. There we go. It was my ankle, don't worry. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing, Ellipsis. You and me both. And that's exactly why we need to drink! It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point, Ellipsis. Tom. Tell him that drinking is really manly, and that refusing an invitation out to drink is not manly. You should take a break from work sometime and join me. Think of it as a chance to get some quality manly bonding time in with a fellow manly instructor. Oh, Ellipsis, I knew I should have finished my work this afternoon, but then, what of the swimming lessons? I held them entirely for the benefit of the students, Ellipsis. I missed the janitor. Did I? Well, he's not in his room. Guess I didn't see him. Don't think he's on the map. Is he outside somewhere? Alright, this is Patrick. He's not out front. Oh! He's over by... Good call, Jared. Thank you. He's over by the incinerator. You sneaky son of a gun. Look at you hiding over here. Ellipsis. What am I going to do with this Ellipsis? Oh, he's got a quest, too. Thank you, Jared. Is everything okay? This body just doesn't fit in the... Oh, I mean, hi, Reen. Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning, Ellipsis. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Skylar showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this, Ellipsis. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. Oh, so you've seen these things before. I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, and that's something. And I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to him, whoever they are. Ellipsis. Do I know anyone from the Academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? Let's take the ink brush. There's only one person I can think of who'd have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That takes some weight off my old shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Got the ink brush. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. Just hope you've got the right person in mind. Remember, if you say, hey, is this your ink brush, and you got the wrong person, they're liable to stab you in the face! Thanks for hearing me out. I'll be leaving the ink brush to you, then. A well-worn Eastern ink brush needs to be returned to its owner. Oh, hey. Neat. Alright, let's continue wandering. Instructor Makarov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited, just as I've told you over and over and over again. Oh, sorry about that, Ellipsis. How many times must I tell him that the school is a no-smoking zone? Man, he really worked up today, isn't he? No Van Dick. No, oh, no, there he is. Yeah, I didn't think you were here. Glad I caught you, Principal Van Dick. I heard you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave, but did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question, and please, if I'm wrong, don't stab me in the face. He definitely doesn't have time for a report on the old schoolhouse, Ellipsis. It's kind of a strange one, too. Guyler the janitor gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it? Green showed Principal Van Dyck the Eastern ink brush. That it is! I was just lamenting its loss earlier. Lamenting, huh? I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Green handed over the Eastern ink brush. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Oh, the janitor is about to throw it in the incinerator. I don't know where he found it. On your desk, maybe? Well, Guyler gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. Did he? Do we have water fountains? Where are the water fountains? I see, Ellipsis. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thanks again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. I had no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. Impressive that you've had the same brush for so long. Well, I've had to replace the bristles a couple times, but my apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas, maybe some other time. Hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret, I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. After all, calligraphy, very manly. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Holy sphere! Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. That is a door. Look at that door. It's a door right over there. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Ellipsis. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room, Ellipsis. A brush with destiny. That's funny. Okay. Oh, well that kind of spoils it. My thought was like, I imagine it's, Jan Kutku. It's not his name. Shit. What the hell's his name? Hang on. Jan Kafai. Founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade thing. Figured that's who he was talking about. It says here, I'm curious to know how he became to befriend my master. But so I was gonna, like, make that prediction, but pretty much says so right in here, so. Alright. Yankaku. Yankaku's a dorky-looking bird-wyvern monster in Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's Mint. Is it any better now? I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. Oh, well. Slumps are nothing to me. But enough chit-chat, back to work. Alright. What's up, Mint? Oh no, Ellipsis! Did you lose your flute? I was fiddling with Hebel's violin, and Ellipsis, one of the strings kind of, Ellipsis, snapped. I'm trying to figure if she's... I was fiddling with a violin. It's a music joke. But that happens all the time, right? He can fix it no problem, Ellipsis, can't he? I'm gonna have to apologize the minute he gets back. It's weird, though. I barely even touched it, and the string just snapped, Ellipsis. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I'm cursed. And talk to Beryl. Alright. Oh, behind the piano. Okay, there we are. Hey, Elliot. Okay. We You want to talk, Elliot? There we go. Were you playing the piano, Elliot? Ellipsis, yep. I thought it might lighten my spirits a bit. Starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Alright, sorry for interrupting you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come out to see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year's was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I should go see it if I have the time. Thanks, I really hope you can make it. You know, now I'm kind of interested in hearing him play the piano ellipsis. Yes, let's do that. Hey there, Elliot. Would you mind playing the piano a little? For me? Sure thing, I'd like that. Ellipsis, what should I play? In the Hall of the Mountain King. That's not it. Oh, well, that doesn't sound like the end of the piece. Whew, Ellipsis, I haven't played the piano in ages, so that was probably an ordeal for the ears. That was fine. Are you kidding? I thought it sounded great. Given how good you are at the violin... The interesting thing about being a musician is... most musicians have a pretty accurate... can appraise their own talent pretty accurately. Like, when you're a singer... or you play a certain instrument, you know how well you sing, you know how well you play. So when you talk to people, so when you do a performance or a recital or something, and someone hears you, you're like, oh my gosh, that was so amazing. It's like, no, I know it wasn't. I mean, it was okay, but... And I don't know if you're just trying to be nice, or if you're completely tone deaf, you know? Given how good you are at the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player, too. It's not a big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was still set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. And you say that like it's not impressive in and of itself, especially when you can still play so well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had one pianist in particular to look up to. Victor Borge. She was... okay, so not Victor Borge. She was the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did the violin. She must really have been something. Never even gotten close to her level, though. So what if I can play a ton of instruments? It probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. Yeah, jack of all trades, master of none. I don't have that willpower. I'm always giving up halfway, never making it to the end of anything. Probably why I gave up on my dream to become a musician, too. Elliot Ellipsis. Sorry, didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries, if anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it shows me just how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems only natural you'd want to learn how to hear all it's saying. Seems only natural you'd want to learn how to hear all it's saying. Music being it. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music like that is a talent all its own. Green Ellipsis. Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Huh? Wrong about what? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Thanks, though. That really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude into the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on. Woo! Level 4. Alright. Arts support. Sometimes increases the power of partner's arts by 1.2. Not very useful with with Reen, but man, if he was standing next to Emma, that might be nice. Or, you know, even Eustace or any of our, or maybe Elisa, any of our spellcasters. Artscasters, rather. Thanks, Reen, that really cheered me up. I'll make sure that next month's performance goes off without a hitch. I mean, Mint is performing with you. I don't know that there's anything you can do about that. Mint. Oh, hey, there's Margarita. Oh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving Ellipsis. Come now, darling, no need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. Past second and third pace, straight to home. I baked some more cookies, Ellipsis, just for you. They're filled with love, Ellipsis, literally. Just try them and see. I'm begging you, for the love of ideas, please stay away, Ellipsis. Sarifa, can you merely sit back and watch? How can you merely sit back and watch during this time of crisis? Honestly, I find the situation rather entertaining. Oh my, the predator has finally come up upon its prey. Will Master Vincent discover the means to wriggle his way out of this situation? Find out next week! I shall be by his side every step of the way. I'm not gonna help him, I'm just watching this. It's hilarious. Well, actually, I ain't watching, I'm just listening. Alright, anyone up here? Oh, okay. Who we got? Hey, it's the kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Here, have some milk. You're welcome. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, she seems so happy. Maybe we'll bring her some more another time. So, are you, like, trapped in the form of a kitty, or are you taking on the form of a kitty on purpose just to make sure Emma's doing her job? Meow. There we go. Yeah, I think we got everyone. That's right. Doesn't look like anyone has any more stuff. Got everything checkmarked. Okay. And it's 5 o'clock. So let's call it there. Alright. Oh, stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Good to be back playing Cold Steel. Let's see what's coming up this week. I think I'll have a debut review for Shogun this week. There's also an episode of Movie Mandates coming out on Wednesday. That's One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I think that's all for this week. And then the week after, I believe, there should be 2 videos. The promo videos for the Extra Life event, which will start talking about the various things I'm doing. Then there will be 2 more of those the following week, which is the last week before the charity event. And I should have my music. It's not a Eurovision reaction video, but the music video should be done at some point. So probably the last week of October for that one. So got some stuff. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I did. You know, because I'm seeing the this red thing here, and I imagine there's a cutscene, which could be 10 minutes, it could be an hour, as Jared's pointing out. But as soon as we leave, we're probably going to have a bunch of sequences that take us to the practical exam, and then getting us to go to the field trip and stuff. So. So Jared's like, yeah, that's an hour cutscene or something like that. So we found a good place to leave off. So, all right, have an excellent rest of your weekend, everyone. Hope the week goes well, and I'll see you back here for some more Cold Steel next time. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.